Alright guys, looks like stream really did die. So I just reset it. Hopefully we get you guys back. I'm gonna give it a few minutes before I head back in. Use this as an opportunity to stand up. All right, welcome back. Whoever just made it back, I appreciate it. Looks like stream did die. Don't know why. I've got my internet stuff right in front of me. It doesn't look like any of that died, so I don't know what happened. But while you were gone, we got the Tanzanite Fang. No, I'm just kidding. I'm fucking with you guys. We didn't get that. We're still dry as heck. We're still sitting on the same nonsense. Is it just me, or is the Zulrah scales not gone up in count? All right, I'm gonna make sure that we're back to being live on YouTube. Looks like we are. All right, good stuff. All right, well, look, hopefully everybody makes it back. If not, I understand. We're gonna go ahead and get at least these last 5 done. That kind of sucks. What the heck, YouTube? We'll take that. 74. Oh, and we're coming right back to the best rotation. We're gonna kill him quite quick. Quite quick. We will get to 94 strength really soon. We are absolutely cooking right now. Started out a little rough, but... Yep, that's it. That was a quick kill. Who do I have back in chat with me? Is that you, Judicator? I know I just chatted with you. Hopefully that reset on Twitch as well. More zeros. Wow, wow, they all hit me. Mom, help. What's up? What's up? What's up? Bucky, I'm sorry if you were here for the crash out. The stream crashed. Oh wow, I'm about to crash and burn and die. I don't know if you were here, but we did get a drop. It was a duplicate of the Onyx. It is currently on the market for 2.4 million. Another Onyx is crazy. I'm not necessarily mad about it. It's a free 2.5 mil, but also if I could have gotten literally anything else, that would have been nice. Run! Run for your life! It's spraying acid everywhere! It's been a slow kill. Alright, finish him. More grapes? So excited. Love this run. My favorite. I think we'll get a double spec in here. Right at the end of this melee phase. See what we can do. That was questionable at best. I just got hit for double 30s, but I like healed through it because of my Blood Fury. And see, that's what I like about the Blood Fury. I spend less time eating. Like, I'm gonna take the damage. Also, I need to start bringing one more prayer potion. I always end up with a ton of food and no prayer pots. Like, I could definitely stay longer and get more kills, but... Go. Oh, I relogged, so now I have to go back and find a new house. Try Avicii's house. wasn't a bad run, but that wasn't great either. Especially since we had to relog halfway through. See what the collection log's at. 448. So we need to get at least 2 more. I wanted to get to 450 today. And then we're going to take a break, and I'll probably go to 475. If we're really feeling it, we'll go to 500. Depends on how many people we get back on stream. Sorry, you guys, that it failed. Don't know why it failed. Just because it reset, if you guys wouldn't mind, especially those on YouTube, go back and re-like this one, because it is a separate stream. I would appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Yeah, also, I think that the Zulrah scales max out at 65, 535, because they've been there for several days. Also need to check this. Where are we at? 76% is fine. All right, in that case, since I know I'm going to stay for 25 more or so, I'm going to take a quick break. I will be back after this message from our sponsors. Just kidding. We don't have any sponsors. We're not cool like that yet. But I'll be right back. back. And we have the best snack ever. Oreos. Only I like Oreo Thins because I like the chocolate. And I don't need 7 pounds of cream inside my Oreos. You can take that however you want. All right, chat, spill. What's your favorite snack? What's your guilty pleasure? You some ice cream nerds? Some cheesecake nerds? I'll do both of those. I also have a box of the extra toasty Cheez-Its that I just bought. I haven't had those in a long time. What a hit! The specs are delivering. Even get a third great one? Yeah, we can. Pretty decent third one. We're going for the PB. We actually could get a PB here. I think it's actually too late. We didn't get enough good hits there. Thank you. Your real life friend who also plays just broke his leg. That is time to game, honestly. Sorry, honey, I have to. He's injured. I can't leave my friends hanging. Did I say that well enough? Is she gonna believe it? All right, what was that time on that kill? 124. Yeah, I told you we lost it there at the end. It was beautiful until it wasn't. All right, who's your friend that also plays? Why is he also not watching? No, I'm kidding. And what boss are we all running together later after stream? That last one is the most important question. We can all run Huey, since we have 3, if he's high enough level. Get a little Tome of Earth action going. Broken ankle, ripped tendons, muscle in the right knee, fractured 2 ribs. What the hell did he do? All right, be honest. What did he say to his wife? What did he say? Crashed his motorcycle into a ditch. He target fixated, didn't he? Sad day for the motorcycle, you know? He'll respect me saying that for sure. Big spec. Just kidding. We're going back over here, and then we're gonna hit regularly. Big hit to end it. Let's go. 50 miles an hour is cake, though. That's not the worst you could crash at. Let's be real about it. One of my worst crashes, like in terms of me getting injured, though, I crashed at 25 miles an hour. My front tire blew out at 25, slammed into the low end of a guardrail. And then I was wearing, because I was on base going 25 miles an hour, why would I wear like all my race gear? And so I literally rolled uphill. If anyone knows Lackland Air Force Base, I was at Security Hill. I was going up Security Hill at 25 miles an hour, slammed into the guardrail, and then rolled up the hill. I was missing my rank insignia, my pockets, like got ripped off. Like it was pretty bad, not gonna lie. I still have the scars on my elbows and knees. Damn, that is tough. What's also really tough is when I completely mess up the rotation. Huge spec coming up. Reasonably sized spec. It's alright, we're gonna get another one right here. It's gonna be the double Z. The double zero. Oh, and then I should not be here. Well, tell him I said that I'm glad that he at least tried to keep it rubber side down. Come on, one more. Big one. A 5 will do. It won't, but I'll act like it does. Knew I was gonna get hit there. I was a little too far to the right. Hitting a 0 when they have no health left is just... Are you kidding me? All I got was Zulrah scales and a Calquat seed? That's the worst fucking drop I've gotten yet. That was terrible. That was offensive. Alright, we are going to rock the next one, though. I'll probably be on for a little while, dude. I'll see you. And I wasn't kidding. I'm down to run some stuff later if you and your boy want to. But not if I keep rocking 6s. That's better. Pretty good hit so far. Not gonna lie. Alright. Bro, the double 33? Come on, big one. I hit a 1. No way. Oh, I thought I... Y'all know I should have been hit there, right? Like, you know I deserve it. Stop hitting zeros when there's no health. He has 11 health left. It's always 11. Stop it. All right. This will be the last one for this run. Let's rush it back in. We do have 2 specs. We'll probably have 3 total specs this time. If we get the range side run, the one that goes to the left first and hits the range prayer first, this will be a super easy run. Or we'll hit the double 0. Not the quadruple 0. That's just offensive. Getting real unlucky on the hits on this one, but I mean, I was cooking on the last one, so I can't really be mad. It's a game of averages. I've hit so many zeros, man. So many. I only get 2 hits there because of the time it takes to get over there. Huge hit coming up. Come on. I'll take a 50 and a 0. I'm not totally upset about that. All right. Big Jad phase. Very large Jad base. That was good damage. All right, headed back to the house. That wasn't bad loot. We got a bunch of that. Okay, I say that wasn't bad loot. That one was literally the worst loot I've ever gotten. I got 120 something Zulrah scales and some Kalquat seeds. Like, do I need to unsubscribe from RuneScape? Do I need to? That was tough. Cat, if you're watching, you're the GOAT for giving me all these turtles, man. All right, 453. We've gotten almost 300 of these Zollandra teleports, which is just insane. And 2 Onyx. I have a feeling we're going to get quite a few Onyx. I also feel like we're going to get the pet at just like the weirdest time. I hope we don't go dry on the pet, because 4,000 seems just... seems painful, you know? Seems real painful. Tay, what's up? I was just talking about you. I didn't even see that you joined. Welcome. I'm glad you joined. We got a second drop today. It's a duplicate. We got another Onyx. Sucks, but it's okay. We also got a perfect run today. Perfect run. Took no damage. Diego, where you been, brother? Where you been? You been gone? That's why you didn't see it. If you're here, you've seen it. I'm kidding with you. I'll let you know. We got new collection log. We got the Onyx. You were locked in questing. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I'll let you run with the quests. I won't be mad at you for that. We got another Onyx. It was at like 4 or something. And then we got a new combat task. I got perfect. Kill Zulrah whilst taking no damage from the following: Snakelings, Venom Clouds, Zulrah Green, or Crimson Phase. Well, let's go. I also killed him in like a minute 20 seconds. Like every spec hit for like 80. It was awesome. So that was a good one. We got that. And then so we're probably going for 475 before we get off. So we'll get a few more kills in there. But it was a good one. It was a good one. Got a perfect one. Also hit my max hit today, the most I've ever hit ever. It was a 98. Got a 50 and a 48. That was awesome. And then I think I also hit a record number of zeros in a row. I literally wrote down the timestamp. I'm gonna go look. I think it was 20 zeros in a row. He had 11 health left. He healed up twice. Twice. It was at 11, and then I hit 2 5s, and then he was still at 11. That's how long it took. It was insane. I'm only a little bitter about it. Just like this much, you know? Only a lot of it. But it's been a good day. It's been a good day. Did I change my streaming hours from the original time that I used to do it? But no, I'm doing 12 to 4, 12 to 5. And sometimes I'm going to go a little late. You know, if I feel like it. The 000 to start out is fantastic. Love that. I was just talking about all those zeros. You're rolling another doobie for me? Love that right there. We are cooking this man. That last one was not great, I'm not gonna lie. Spec that hits a 7 after all of that. You were supposed to destroy the Sith. Join them. All right, what I was gonna say, we're gonna have to eat. We're getting clapped over here. All right, one more hit for the road. It'll be a 0. That's fine. We're doing well. We will not complain. Woo. Look, the hits are intermittent, but when they hit, they hit. Come on, last hit. Let's go. Super quick kill. More U-logs, more grapes. As long as I keep getting sub 2-minute kills, this is gonna roll by pretty quick. All right, well, I wasn't wrong. We did get a, ooh, that was a decent spec. We did get a, another collection log item today. It just, you know, it was a dupe. Oh, I forgot I had Oreos here. Oh my God. Guys, what the F? How much health didn't I have? That's the question. That was insane. That might be the closest I've ever come to death. That genuinely just got my heart rate pumping. Oh, I think I messed up. I did. But it's all good. That's insane. I just got my heart rate pumping so hard. Also, that was a quick kill. 117. Let's go. More swamp tar, more palm tree seeds? Don't get me so hyped up. Let me write that one down. That was crazy. 37. I don't know how I survived that. We'll chalk that one up as streamer luck. And we'll get back in there. Big spec? No. A very small and inconsequential spec. Followed by 2 zeros. It keeps happening. I hate that the mage can hit me so hard through prey, but that's the thing that makes Zulrah dangerous. Let's move that on the other side again. Come on, give me some decent hits. We need them. We need them bad. That 46 was good. Can we do another one? We cannot. But we can hit a 45 and then get out of here. We got lucky that he died. I don't know why 8. We don't need to. You think we run another one? I think we run another one. We're gonna heal up. And we have 2 pieces of food to run. That doesn't sound like a lot. Till you realize I got some extra prayers. And we're starting out with 50s. And 10s. Alright, give me the archer on the left. No, the melee one sucks. I always get hit a lot. Because I make mistakes. Come on, big one. We'll take that. That wasn't bad. Of the 2 melee rotations, this one is better. Usually can get that hit off. You're right. I do have a perfect CA and still gets hit by melee. I have not been hit by melee since the perfect CA. So maybe I'm doing better, you know? Just maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Come on, give me some big hits. Ah, not if I'm standing in the wrong spot at the wrong time, taking the wrong damage. All right, I do think we're going to Jad phase, for sure. I'm gonna have to stay here for a second just to avoid the damage. Yeah, there's no mathematical way we're not going to Jad phase, especially if I'm standing in the wrong spot. If I make one mistake, it's over. I'm dead. No, I'm not. I made it. I made it. I made it. I made it. No, I didn't. Double zero and he has 15 health. I'm pissed. Oh man, he hits me through prayer. I'm dead. Come on, please hit him, please. I'm begging you, begging you. Oh my God, that's the hardest I've ever had to work for a kill, man. That was crazy. Oh my God. Oh. That one was crazy. That was crazy. All right. Oh, what? I'm standing here in front of the house. Hits a house teleport. It might be time to get off. All right, that one was stressful, but it was worth it. Sometimes you just gotta send it and see what happens, you know? I did play that one pretty well. The only mistake I made was right at the end of the Jad phase. That was not a good haul either. All right, right back at it. What were we at? 457. So we're probably gonna do another 18. So it's like another 4 or 5 runs. I'm definitely gonna get one shot by Vorkath a few times. I expect it. I expect it with every boss. There's a few that I'm not worried about. Like Sarachnis, I don't feel like I'm gonna have a hard time with Sarachnis. Vorkath, yes. But Vorkath, I feel like I'll get down relatively quickly. Just because I feel like once I understand it, I get it. Like, and I'll be fine. And Vorkath, I'll probably, like this, I'm realizing that there is a little bit of margin for error. Vorkath, I'm definitely going to have to lock it in. Definitely going to have to lock it in. I can heal through a lot of the problems here. But, yeah. Not so much. Not so much on the Vorky. Judicator, what KC do you think I'm going to get the pet on? Don't let your moon's jealousy get in the way of your answer. I say that lovingly. You think 6K? I'm not mad about that. I think you're probably spot on is the bad part. should have moved a touch earlier there. Take that. Double zeros, man. Stop it. Stop doing that to me. It's rude. How rude. Alright, gotta go. We're gonna be patient here. I don't want to be. We'll get him right here. Or we'll hit a 1. Ooh. All right, the specs weren't fantastic. Sorry, we're still early in this run. I think I'm gonna go until I get this strength level, and then kind of round it out at a 25 after that. Whatever that 25 is. Nice 46. Do you like the Zulrah music? I think I've said that before. It's pretty soothing. Come on, let's finish it right here. Let's go. Some coconuts and some Zulrah scales. Wow. Wait, why did I get 40 coconuts? 40 coconuts for 76K. This is not what I was expecting when I woke up this morning. Meh. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Rude. Alright, well at least we got some time while we're running over here to heal up. This is the first boss where if there is an RNG element to like what you can get hit. Everything I've faced so far, like I can run it perfectly to where I take no damage if I do it perfectly. But there's a certain amount you're just gonna get hit for the snakelings. And I'm not gonna lie, I think it's kind of cool. You can't stop focusing. Definitely gonna build me up for the next set of bosses. It's like the 6th melee one in a row. Oh, darn it. I had my Crystal Hally out that whole time. Slow hits. It also has a great spec, but its stats are not great. The Noxious Hally's definitely better. Oh, wrong side. Probably taking that mage hit now. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy that I didn't do that. Wrong face. Took damage. Alright, this will be the last one for this run. I will be out of food. Dude. Yeah, I will. Apparently I missed that one. We're cutting it close again, ladies and gentlefish. End it here. Let's go. All for some death runes and runite ore. Runite bars, actually. Oh no, it was runite ore. And addy bars. I remember camping Aviances in the God Wars dungeon to get the addy bars. That was probably the hardest thing I ever faced on my old account. If that gives you an idea of how new all of this is to me. All right, what are we at now? 461. Ugh. 461 is not bad. First of all, when I first started this account, I never would have thought that I was going to do 461 pretty much back-to-back Zulrah kills. I'll tell you that. But here we are, cranking them out. 85. Nice. Another big one? Oh, we'll take the 45. That was huge. What was that? Oh, 96. I definitely could have gotten one more hit in there, but that's okay. How am I going to start out so well and then just hit like just 5 zeros in a row? We're just gonna hop in there and kill him. Or we're just gonna hit straight zeros. Dude, he went into Jad phase with 60 health. 60. The hell is going on? And I'm gonna get to here. That's actually kind of infuriating. I hit 3 of the highest back-to-back specs I've ever hit. And then this is going to be one of the longest kills I've done. Oh, the RNGesus. I need to pray more. Alright, I told myself I wasn't allowed to complain. We got spooned at moons. Spooned at moons. Can't complain. Tell me to stop it. Take that one. Oh, I can completely avoid his damage if I move there. Okay, I need to do that. When it's mage... When it's I think it's a ranger here. Yeah, it's a ranger here on the melee phase on that side, and then it's the mage here. I need to go to this tile because then I won't take damage. solid hits. That was great. Another dragon medium home. That might be 3 or 4 of them today. Not bad. Took 150 of its health off rip. This is about the 9th melee phase in a row. I'll take the 50. I'll take all the melee phases you want to throw at me if you keep letting me hit 50s. So it's this one right here. If I just move, we'll call it south of that, even though I think it's north. Yeah, he's literally just sitting there. He can't even shoot us. That's perfect. I waited too long to move up, though. Move out of the smooth. That was unfortunate. I don't think I've ever been hit there. Alright, let's do better than last time. Let's go. Alright, right in for our final one for this run. Little 49 there. Dude, why are you running? Because I clicked over there. That's why he's running. You click walk where, Ryan? Into a random place where you definitely shouldn't be, like me? Because that's usually what I'm doing. Or when I completely miss my spec button. Or I stand solidly in a place that I should not be in. Or do you mean that melee one where I stood right in his face and begged him to hit me? What's that movie with Anna Kendrick where she sings? It does the whole cup song. The acapella one. I don't know why I'm blanking on it. But there's a scene where, like, the old guys, one guy walks in, he's like, "Get me in the balls!" You know? That's what it makes me feel like. I'm just begging for it. a little lucky there. That could have ended badly. All right, been cutting it a little close. Cutting it a little close. That's where the fun's at. Flax and antidote. How much are Zulrah scales? I don't even know. 185 each? That's not bad. What did we get out of that run? $414K. So really like 330-ish after materials. Ryan, I am finally getting what you're referring to. Wait, what the? I didn't hit the rejuvenation pool. I'll hit it on the way back. My bee. All right, so we got 10 more. We're going to try to do that in 2 runs. And we're going to see where we're at. The zero's out of the way early. Just kidding. That's 50. Range on the other side. Now, 129 left. We can get this in 3 hits if we actually hit. Or we'll hit 3 zeros. I think the zeros are so criminal just because they all come in waves. Or at least it feels that way. Huge drop? No. That was a long kill. 252, wow. And I didn't use a lot of food. I used 3 pieces, so that really was just a long kill. All right, melee run number 476 in a row. I was getting nothing but the range runs at the beginning of the day, and now... Oh, I am questionable at the video game. We got about a whole phase, guys. Don't do it. Okay. Quite literally dodged a bullet there. Didn't realize I hit that 48 before I walked away. Nice. Dragon bones. Those will stack up. Actually, what is our kill count at? 67. So this will probably be 68. Nice. 0, not nice. Oh my goodness, we got a non-melee phase on our hands, boys. I don't even know what to click on. What do we even do? Where do I go? I think what we do is hit a double spec at the end of this melee phase right here. No, don't do it. Oh, that could have been so bad. Look, the double spec was a bit of a letdown, let's be honest, but it felt good. Felt good to know that we could do it. Come on. Don't leave me hanging with all these zeros, man. Don't do it. Pure essence and calquat seeds. Big spec, come on. Ah, the zeros, baby, the zeros. I don't remember who it was in chat that was saying that the double Crystal Hally zeros was gonna freak me out, but they were damn right, and I knew it then. That's crazy. When I did hit, I hit 49s and 50s, but then I didn't hit. It's probably me. You said Dragon Hally always hits double zero. Yeah, Gary, I think you were the one that said that the Chally was going to piss me off when I hit zeros. And you were right. Hit him on the way. We shouldn't have risked it. It wasn't worth it. I'm gonna move one further down because then Major here can't hit me. Give me some hits. Oh yeah, you said you were going to tell me about that plugin. I appreciate it, dude. Thanks for remembering. Go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. More grapes? That's so grape. Whew, if it weren't for stacks of Zulrah scales and Zolander teleports, I don't think I'd be making any money. All right, the good thing is I am going to finish up working on my house tonight, and I will at the very least have the upgraded pool, which means we can do some Barrows runs soon. But I want to try to get the Grommel's hilt before I do that. All right, what's KC? 469. Loot Tracker has me 125 mil for 908 Zulrah. I'm at 48.7 for 469. So honestly, it's making sense. Yeah, Zulrah, I'm actually, it's kind of crazy for Zulrah how much of it, like I sold 50,000 Zulrah scales this morning to buy more oak planks, and I have another 4 mil already. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, that's a lot. So it really is. I'm on par right now for about 100k per kill, not counting the uniques. And the uniques is including the onyx. I have actually dropped, I don't know if you guys can see this because of the size of the screen or whatever, but I have 99,895 Zulrah scales. Before we're done tonight, we will have collected over 100,000 Zulrah scales, which is like 18.5 mil just in scales. 10,000 law runes, 14,000 death runes, 12,000 chaos runes. Insane. 8 dragon medium helms, 3 of them today. A few alkables, I'll have to alkos later. 31,000 flax. 410 of these battle stabs are from this. That is crazy. All right, if we can do a 6 kill run, we're gonna finish at 475 for the day. I don't know if we'll do a 6 kill run, so maybe we'll run over a little bit. Yeah, it seems like, because we're doing such high numbers, so of course we're getting far enough into the statistics that we're gonna be right at the average. So yeah, I think honestly, I'm not mad at the loot. I'm making like $1 mil an hour. Like, why would I ever be mad? And I get to stream. I get to stream making boatloads of money. What am I doing? Messing up. That's what I'm doing. I was looking at my loot and such. Trying to figure out the side panel. Big hits. That's a pretty decent hit. I'll take that. We hit you on the way by? Maybe get a kill? No, we'll hit a 0 and then take damage for no reason. Alright, you don't have a lot of damage, so we're gonna tank a little bit here. Stop hitting zeros, man. Come on, you have 11 health. Thank you. Ugh. The worst is when they have like 10 to 15 health. All right, that was 370. $470, 470 KC. I'm selling myself short here. Back to the melee onlys. Very good hits there. Stayed at full health. She's less than half health. Could I have gotten another one off there? Who knows? I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be here. I say we tank it to try to get out of Jad phase before we even go into it. If we had two good ones, come on. That's not a good one. Oh, and now we're getting home wrecked. I was taking the damage there at the end. All right, can we get, I think we need 3 more. Can we get 4 more on the stuff that we have? If we are tick perfect and we get lucky and get at least 1 or 2 that go to the left side instead of all these melee ones, then yeah, we can do it. So let's run it. We're gonna lock it in for these last few kills. All right, you gave me the double zeros. At least give me something on the left. We tend to take less damage on these. I take it all back. Come on, big hits. Big spec hits. Not the double zero, I hate you. I hate you. I hate the snake. The snake is the worst snake. I don't even like snakes. You're the worst snake. Of all the snakes I don't like, you're the snake that I like the least. Alright, we can get some good hits before we go to Zulrah phase. Nice 50, I love that. 45, let's go. Can we get one more crazy one for the road? The 43, but we have to run. Oh, we could have done it. Hold on, we're tanking it. Did we get it? I think we did, that's the bad part. Holy. I took so much just stupid damage there. 400 law runes? Let's go. Worse than that snake in the garden? We talking about the Garden of Eden? That snake? That Slytherin snake? If we are, then yes, it is worse. Look at this freaking thing. Did I keep my prayer on that whole time? $49.40. We'll take it. Oh, where are we going? Where are we going? To the beach. I literally clicked look at chat and then I'm off the scene. I'm gone. I'm out of here. me the good ones. We gotta go. We're gonna have melee on the other side in a second. I'm gonna try to avoid using that last prayer potion. Save a wee bit of resources. Oh, good, because I was about to spec the shit out of you. Alright. Back to the homestead. Let's heal up. Let's see what we're gonna do, because we're real close to a strength level. So I might just finish that. That's like 3 kills worth. So we might as well do one more run. That'll run us over 475. We need at least 2 more. I'm kind of curious what the loot was. Why is there not a auto click to add all? Like, they need buttons here to select like 5 or 10 or 100 or whatever. 320k, that's not bad. Actually, let's switch these out. Let's take sharks. We haven't done sharks in a while. Alright guys, last run of the day. Do we or do we not get another... How is my... I shouldn't have actually done this, because the prayer pot would have costed less than the Zulrah teleport, but... Yeah, but then you have to do it for each individual thing. I want to be able to set it to where it's like, I can click all, and then add all of very specific, you know, the 10 things in my inventory that I want to measure. It's weird that all the other interfaces are like that, but that one's not. Which is, for some reason, very common amongst video games, that developers don't just use all their UI stuff for all of their UIs. The 000 to start out, better end with a 50-50 spec. No! You can with menu entry swapper? Okay. Oh, you mean permanently. I wonder if it's per item, though. What the... I wasn't paying attention. He can sometimes hit you there. Dude, the specs, I've been getting robbed. I guess if over time I just set it to everything, that it will eventually just be what I want it to be. Explain to me what's going on here. Menu entry swapper has made construction really easy for me. I'm pretty much one click all the way. Easy. I would agree that menu entry swapper is one of the reasons that I enjoy RuneScape more, because you get to kind of customize the game to what you want without breaking the game. I don't think it's a game-breaking thing. I do one click, I do one thing. That's what Jagex wants. I just don't see a need to have to click 6 times to do one thing. Oh, the range phase. We haven't had you in years. It's been 84 years. Let's go. Good hits. I've actually done menu entry swapper on all my herbs now, because I don't clean them. I put them straight into vials when I use them. Because that's one of the perks of the cape. All right, we'll take that one. That's not bad. All of my herbs now are use for the left click, and then I can click onto the leprechaun when I'm farming. And that makes it faster. Alright, let's finish him right here. Come on, one more hit. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go! Let's go! Alright, I believe that's 475. Bang. Let's look at the loot, since we're at 475. Yeah, 49.4 mil. So we're averaging a little less than 100,000 per run if we take out the 5 mil for the 2 Onyx. Because then it'd be 44, so we'd be a little low. So let's we'll go ahead and finish out this run. Just to do it. You always want to run the few extra. You know why? You never know when you're going to get a drop. I can't tell you how many times on Barrows I was like, I'm going to do 5 more. And on the 4th one, I get a $1.3 million Carol's chest plate. Oh, I'm whiffing. I'm whiffing hard. It's all good though. We're gonna make it. Yeah, but that's also the perk of the Herblore cape. So I just use them. Like I don't. If I need to make a potion, I just put my cape on and do it that way. I usually sell the stuff. I don't feel the need to make potions anymore. Or worry about the... Come on. Jeez. I don't know, I'm weird about potions. Sometimes I'll make my own, sometimes I won't. Jesus, what is happening with the damage right now? There we go, 50. That's what I'm talking about.
Level up completed.
Nice. 94 strength. We love that. I got lucky as hell with mine. We've talked about it on stream. I just got lucky. I profited 10 mil off of mine. It was the luckiest thing in the world. Come on. Die, you bastard. Oh, I'm taking a hit here. Yep. No, I didn't. That is crazy. I deserve to take a hit there. Finish him. Oh! The recoil hit and the and the spec, that was crazy. That was awesome. All right, we definitely have enough. We're gonna run this last one. 6 pieces of food, a prayer pot, and a dream of a drop, and a 0. $47. We'll take it. We'll take it. All right, give me the range setup on the left. Give me a quick kill and give me. Oh, dude. And you know what was going to come out of my mouth next. Give me a Tanzanite Fang. Hopefully we get all 3 of our wishes. What do you think, Gary? You think we're going to get it? I think we get a Tanzanite Fang right now. I'm feeling it. I got a nervousness in my bones. If we don't get it now, 1 is definitely coming soon. Get the hell out of here. One in precisely the odds of you getting it that you're gonna get it. All right, I'll give you that. That was funny. All right, come on. Give me the quick ones. With the quickness. This has been a good kill. I spoke just a wee bit too. No. Come on, final hit. Collection log slot unlocked. Dragonstone pole tips. We're going in for another one. We're doing it. We got 4 pieces of food left. We used no food on that one. I'm telling you, that one on the side where you hit the ranger first on the left, that is the best one. I take like no damage on melee with that. Nah, 42 is not bad. The 50? All right, the kills are going pretty good so far. Let's get the heck out of here before he hits us. It's gonna be mage on the right here, and then melee, but I gotta go to the left. We'll get a spec in on the ranger on the left. And then I think we can end this. Well, if that was the case, I'd have a few uniques. A few more than just some onyxes. These are good hits. I'm loving every one of these hits. Hit him. Let's finish him right here. Let's go. That was a good final kill. And a magic seed. Quick 100 piece. All right, we don't have any more prayer potions. Don't let me go in for another one. Let me calm down. Let me calm down. Let me calm down. All right, 478 is where we're ending. I see, but now I just want to go to 500. You know? Now I just want to go to 500 because it's uneven. Somebody's dropping Dagonoth bones outside? No, David. Well, it depends on how long you've been here. We did get a duplicate onyx earlier. But let's take a look at the loot. We've gotten quite a bit. We've gotten 101,000 Zulrah scales since we started. That's insane. Bro, leave me alone, Captain Erev. There's a Formula One YouTuber from Britain named Ereva. And anytime Captain Erev comes up, that's what I think of. I'm not worried about it. Quick 2.5 mil. We're on average making about 100K per run, and then plus the uniques, so that's been nice. But yeah, I am hoping for. Yeah, you know what, guys? I think I might lock it in and go for 512, and then just see whether or not we're really dry. So I might take a quick break, refill my water, and then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna go to 512. We're gonna go to 512. We're gonna get to the drop rate. And then I'm gonna scream and cry and shout and all those things that go with it. How do you guys feel about that one? Boink, boink. All right, we'll be right back. Got to get a little snack going. I'll be back and we'll go to 512. We'll see where we really are on the drop rate once we get there. Be right back. All right. Like Central C. We're straight back to it. Guys, the thing I'm most excited about is we've got an 18,000 swamp tar. 18,000. It's our best drop. The odd one is 67 nature runes. Like what? We have gotten 2 Dragonstone. That's been cool. This is definitely, if you're in iron, you can get some crafting stuff here. This is good. I've got more Oreos too. Fuel for the soul. All right, so we're committing to the 512. We're gonna see how we're really doing on this drop rate. All right. I guess I'll take those hits. Alright, mage here, melee on the other side. We'll usually get some pretty decent hits on the melee side, so. Huge spec, come on. Let's go. Decent one. 18. Big numbers. I didn't hit a 0, and that's what excites me. Can we get another one in there? We can. I probably could have finished him off right there, but it would have been silly to sit around. We'll finish him right here. Maybe. We only have to hit 40. Come on. There we go. All right, straight back to it. We got about half our potion left. That was kind of what I want to be our average kills. 230 or less. Ew. Ew. Give me some mercy here. Thank you. Not bad. Wow, I took an unreasonable amount of damage there. That was crazy. Why am I still standing in it? Guys, I'm bad. I'm bad at the video game. Just unsubscribe. Terrible. Wait till I'm doing harder content. What? Where are we going? Why are you running? I've misclicked a lot today. It's been kind of comical. That's a 0, unfortunately. Can we get one more big one? No. Okay. Come on, 61. We can finish him off here. Let's get more than a 0. $45. Nice. We're just going to hit him right here. Come on. What the hell am I witnessing? He has 24 health remaining. Our hits have been questionable today. All right, I think we can run 2 more off of what we've got. Let's hit this. Heal up with that. Take this. At the very least, we'll do 1 more this run. All right, it's best to start off with the 0s. Work up from there. What did I tell you? Watch this double great spec. That was a good spec. Not mad about that. I'm mad about these 4 zeros I'm about to hit though. You guys think I'll be evened out before 512? I'll get all my drops. I think I have a pretty reasonable chance. I've been relatively lucky with the bosses, all things considered. Oh, this was not the phase I thought it was. I'm not the droid you're looking for. Come on, give me some big hits. I said big ones, not wee little ones. Imagine how crazy RuneScape would be if we didn't have prayers. Another Dragon Hally? We'll take that. All right, look, we're going in. We're taking the little bit of stuff we got left and we're rolling up in here and we're killing him again. We're killing this boss again. Off of this very, very small amount of loot that we have. We're starting with a big 36 too. Big spec, come on, I need it. We'll take it, a 56, let's go. Melee phase, not optimal. Let's see what melee phase it is though. If it's this one, it's better. I think. Come on, big spec. That'll work. One more, and then we're off the scene. That was good. 225 remaining on the health. Probably no more specs this run, but I think we'll definitely make it. We'll make it for sure. Unless we never hit again. Alright, give me mage up top and then Jad phase. Yeah, I definitely need to start bringing the... Oh my. I need to start bringing the Atlatl. Come on, be the best Jad phase we've ever seen. Our potion just ran out. Okay, good. All right, we'll definitely get the kill. Guys, we've been sitting on the Crystal Halberd for like 4 parts of this run. That is just the dumbest thing I've ever done. That's why we weren't doing damage. That was all my fault. All my fault. I was wondering why my inventory looked weird. Alright, that wasn't a bad run. 800 Chaos Runes, a Dragon Halberd, 10 Battle Staffs, 1400 Zulrah Scales, 1000 Flax, the best drop of them all, and 4 Runite Ore. Which is crazy because that's 40 grand. Yeah, what was that total? Let's see. Zulrah Scales alone is like 250k, yeah. 613,000. We'll take that. And we're sitting at 482. We're gonna go to 512. We're going straight to 512. We're not gonna pass go. We're not gonna collect 200,000 GP. We have 1,000 snake skins? Guess who's doing some crafting later? Oh, is the tan leather... Do I have to do Dream Mentor for tan leather? Because if not... we'll get some magic XP too. And if I do have to do Dream Mentor, then I guess I'll get to work. Ooh. 00 to start out. Love the ranged run. Don't care if I made a mistake and gonna get hit. I don't know what it is. I swear every time I hit at least 150 on this ranged dude on the side. Come on, one more for the road. Nah, it's a 0. It's fine though. Ugh. Terrible back-to-back spec. I think this one's the best because you, in every phase, you have the chance of hitting him. I don't have to count on the Atlatl. That's what I need. I need to start rocking the Atlatl, like really badly. go. Good hit. Can we get 2 more like that? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Come on, Vamonos. Every dragon, let's go. Or it's a snake. Shit. Pick up the Zolander teleports. We haven't put any scales in our helmet in a while. All right, almost perfect. Down to the second for the potion. Big spec, let's start this out like we mean it. No! Oh, the double zero. But you know what? We'll make up for it with this run over here on the left. This is the superior run. This is where all of my fastest runs have come. It's where all of the least frustrations come from. I wish everyone was like this. I might get hit on that one. No, I didn't. Let's go. Big hits. One more. Let's go. Let's move. They don't want us here anymore. Been a good run. I got all the hits when I needed them. Already 600 Zulrah skills. We just started this run. Oof. Oof. All right, magic run. Not a bad one. It's the middle one. I think the melee ones are the worst. This one you always take a lot of early round damage, but you can put down a lot of DPS at the end. Good hit. All right, it's gonna be melee on the left next. Big spec, come on. Every time I say big spec, I get a double zero. I'm never saying it again. I'm saying small spec from now on, and then praying to RNGbus. We're just getting in there. We only need to hit a 40. You know? That's a good kill. Coal and an antidote. That's what I'm getting for Christmas. Oh, the hits so far have been crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh, and this might be a PB. If I have specs, this would be a PB. I don't know if I'm gonna need the specs. That was a crazy start. It hasn't ended. We've hit every time. I've hit 650s. Oh. Holy. All right, hold on. We're going for it. Oh, it was so close. Wow. What a run. A 107. That was a good run. I can't believe the hits we were getting. That was insane. That was an awe-inspiring run. If you weren't here to watch it, rewind it and watch it. It was, wow. That was a crazy run. He's hitting me for more than I'm hitting him. It's not fair. It's not fair. Double spec that hits like that? That hurts. All right, we're definitely going to Jad phase here, and it's starting with Mage. Unfortunately, we had to dip out because I think we were off on the prayers. I'm not going to lie to you. That got a little scary, a little fast. Like a lot of scary, a lot of fast. All right, but let's see where we're at and how much money we made. We did get 1,000 scales. And we are at 486. I'm gonna bring an extra prayer potion. And some more big food. Because I feel like I could stay a little longer with some slight changes to the setup. The more time we're killing, the less time we're banking, the better. I can't believe how many 50s we hit on that previous run. That was insane. It's gonna be a while till that happens again. We're getting blessed with the range runs on the left. And we're hitting buku 50s again. Ooh! We'll take that. Hell yeah. All right, that prayer potion didn't go off though. That's not good. There we go. Crying Gemensely? That's a funny name. There's got to be an inside joke behind that. Oh, crying immensely. I just added the G in my own head. I duplicated the G. Welcome. Welcome to the chat. Thanks for joining. We're going to go to 512 KC and see where we're at. So I think we're a little under the drop rate right now, and we're going to prove it. You're a GIM? All right, let's drop this. Let's take a prayer pot. Take that off. Leave no loot behind. Oh, we did need to do that. Oh, we kind of did for the scales. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Let's get in there. 242 left on the potion. We only used 3 pieces of food. Good start so far. Great start so far. Give me a 50-50. We'll take a 15-21. That's close enough, right? Oh my god, dude, the last 4 have been these range runs. They're the best ones. And I have another spec to use at the end of that. 50. All right, here comes the part where the little snakelings come up and bite our ankles a bunch and take 3/4 of our health. What'd I tell you? 3/4 of our health. Probably taking this first hit because I'm an idiot. My prayer up so late. About to do it again. There we go. We made it, Ma. Go back to your task. Do you have a Zulrah task that you've been avoiding? Dude, I've gotten so many keys lately. This has been great. That was a quick kill, too. 120. Nice. Oh, Hydra. Avoiding it like the plague. I haven't fought Hydra yet. Don't know nothing about it. I'm still relatively new to the game. I'm going like boss by boss. It's weird because I've been like paying attention to the game for 20 years, but I haven't been playing. So I know in theory, but in practice, I have no clue what I'm doing. All right, we haven't had a melee run in a while. I'll just take it. I had a crocodiles task that I didn't want to do, and the only reason I finished it is because I needed to in order to finish my Mori hard diary. Or the Mori easy diary. I had to take a task from the Slayer Master there. Alright, stop it with the zeros, bro. Alright. Get in there and get at least one hit. I feel like I always just take way more loss there than it's worth. I need to remember to bring my Atlatl and try that. All right, we got a hit on the way in. What was it? A 50? A 50-piece McNugget? It's turning out to be a decent run. We're definitely going to spend some time in the Jad phase. Come on, please. Hit a thing. That'll work. That will work as a thing. Come here, Zulrah. 50-piece again. We're strong today. Hits have been coming in pretty nicely today. The last few minutes or so has been a little bit crazy. Little bit crazy. What's crazy is that we're ending it off with zeros. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's what I'm talking about. 14s. Crying, did I inspire you to go back to your task? Are you doing it right now? That was a yucky speck. Fucking yucky. In it like swimwear. That's fair. That's fair comms. Alright, we're gonna hit a double Crystal Hally spec at the end of this phase right here. We actually may not get the double. Yeah, we don't have enough yet. It's all right though. We'll get one more regular. Cooking right now. We are locked in. Now I need my character to lock in and get me hits. A 22 will do. Won't end him. We'll be alright. Come on, one more. 15. Bang. Or a 7. then a 0. There we go. Take that prayer potion to end it. More flax. Let's go. All right. We're going to send one more. What's our KC right now? 490? Yeah, we'll send one more. We have 2 prayer pots and some food. If we get through this without using any food, we'll be able to do a second one. So I'm hoping for another range phase here. That one's not making me confident. The 46 did. That made me relatively confident. It's a melee phase. We do know this one the best, but it's also the one that typically takes the most health from us. So let's see what happens. A 2. That's what happens. Two good hits. Can we get a great one? Oh yeah, we can. That was close to a 300. Or 2, yeah, close to 400, so it was 40-40. All right, this is going to the melee phase. We might actually get out of this using no food. One more hit, let's go. I'm gonna try my best to actually get out of this one using no food so we can get to the next one. All right, if we get some good hits, we can finish it right here, and then the mage phase right next to it. Let's go. We'll have less than 100 health when we get to him. Yup. Come on, 66 left. Oh, 20 left. Come on, can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it for the road? No. It's okay, though, because I think we're about to just tank him right here and do it. Let's go. Let's go. That was a good final kill. All right, that means we are doing another one. All right, that leaves us with 4 pieces of food. We'll have a spec to start, which means we'll get another one halfway through. That wasn't optimal. Oh no, melee is best in slot here. Melee is crazy here. I'll show you the setup as soon as I'm done with this run. It's all around the Noxious Halley and the Serpentine Home. And the Ring of Suffering. If you have those 3 things, you're cooking. All right, we're doing considerably worse on the hits. Not taking any damage, though. Man, our damage is terrible in this one. Definitely going to Jad phase, for sure. Unless our character gets it together. I need to start bringing the Adladdle. I think I go to Jad phase a lot less often if I start bringing the Adladdle. Alright, let's get him. Damn, took a lot of hits there for no reason. Alright, we got this Jad phase. Third mage. Fourth mage. Switched a little early there, but it's fine. Got lucky. The reason melee is good here is the Noxious Hally hits every 5 ticks instead of 7 ticks, so it's the fastest hitting melee weapon for this. You can't use regular melee. Pretty much if you're not using the Noxious Hally, don't come here. You're telling me I didn't hit him? Why didn't I hit him? Thank you. I might have been the longest. This might be the longest kill I've had in a long time. And I did it with like no, I did not use much food at all. How long was that kill? 321. That is the longest kill I've had in a long time. All right, let me show you this immensely. Let me show you this setup. So Serpentine Helm, you charge it with the Zulrah scales, and it keeps you from taking the venom damage and all that other stuff. So you're perfect there. The Noxious Hally is, like I said, it's 5 ticks instead of 7, so you hit faster than a regular halberd, so you do a ton of damage. And then the Ring of Suffering, you charge that with Rings of Recoil, and that takes out the little snakelings for you. So you don't take any poison damage, and you don't have to deal with anything except for just killing the boss. And then you run around and do basically the same thing. Some of the spots you have to stand in are a little different, but I've got Barrow's Gloves, Fire Cape, Amulet of Blood Fury when you're first starting out, just so you can kind of know where to stand and stuff, but you can use a Torture is what I typically use. Honorable Blessing for a little bit of prayer boost, Bandos Chestplate, Tacit's Primordial Boots, and that's the setup. And then you'll see how I set up my inventory in a second. And then I go to World 330, and I use other people's houses, because mine's not upgraded until tonight. But use the pool, go to Edgeville, stock back up. And then my stats are sitting at 86 attack, 94 strength, and 81 defense. So I probably take a little more damage than I should. If you have max stats, you'll cook. All right. And 3 of those. I'm gonna do another long run. So typically I would take another piece of food here, but I've been running pretty well, so I'm trying to do more prayer pots. Yeah, that's pretty much the setup. Bring a Crystal Halberd for the spec. You have to finish the Western Province's hard diary to get it. And get some one-click teleports in case you screw up, and then get your Zulrah teleports to get in. Super simple to set up. I'm like a total noob. I haven't played RuneScape in 20 years. I've done a few of those lower level bosses, but I'm by no measure a pro, and I'm doing this pretty easily, so. If I can do it, you can do it too. Shout out to everyone in chat that helped me. I had people literally from chat come into Discord and show me how to do this. Yucky spec. Yuck. One last thing, you kind of want to hit your specs at the end, so that, because that's a 7-tick weapon, you want those extra ticks of delay to be after, well, like while they're transitioning. You don't want to do it while you're standing there trying to do more damage. I would love literally anything more than a 0. Thank you. Even an 8 is better. Yeah, watch these little buggers die. Bye, kids. They ever hit me. What's back? Did we get one more in? No. Okay. Eating kind of screwed us up there. I shouldn't be here. We'll definitely be going to Jad phase this time. Left a little early there. I'm trying to avoid all that. I'll take 30 damage before I get out of there if I hit that. Waste of food. Not a bad spec. I'd recommend it. It's good. You make a lot of money. It's about 100k per kill without good drops. And then with, it's even better. It's like 140 average. I'm convinced I'm a little dry. I think most of chat would agree. You said you've run Zulrah before? If you've run it before, you'll be pretty decent at it. There are some changes for it being melee, but it's not hard to wrap your head around if you've done it before. I was useless. It took me like 12 runs to get used to this. Come on, give me a 50. 49 will do. A 49 will do. I'll take the 49. No, I didn't mean to do that. I messed it up. And then obviously, I'm sure you see me putting on Piety. That's a really big part of this as well. You'll do a ton of additional damage for that. Big spec, come on. That's an okay spec. Can I sneak in a good hit? I can. Oh, I paid for it though. Holy. All right, if we get some decent hits, we can avoid the Jad phase. Oh, I've done it.
Dying on my hard drive.
No way!
Completed.
Oh man. I didn't think I was dead. Man. All right, well, you get to see what happens when you're a big dummy head and you run into the gas thinking you're going to kill him really quickly. Ugh. And I don't know if I left any teleports in my bank. I did. Nice. Always leave a few tellies in your bank. There goes 100k. Man, that one sucked. They all suck. I hate dying, but that was first kill too, I think. That was that was terrible. Do better, Daniel. Jeez. All right, that's fine. We'll hop right back in there. Act like it never happened. It never happened. You didn't see anything. Let's go. Love this phase. This range phase on the left is the best. You're pretty much, you're making contact the whole time. And I'm definitely double specking when I get to the center. Not a double zero. Ugh, it was disgusting. Why are we not moving? Run! Why aren't you running? He should be running. We are destroying him. Alright, that last part wasn't great, but... Crazy. That was a good kill. What was that time? 127? That was alright. Sub 2 minutes are good. We're getting him served up on a platter. Let's go. And we're having snake for dinner. We are chopping this man down. Isn't Zulrah female? Did you get a kill? Because oh, that's wild. Good work. Don't think we're getting the spec off. Oh yes, we are. Kind of just wasted some prayer there, but that's fine. Hey, as long as you got one, I would definitely go buy the other items if you can afford it. I know it's a lot of money to spend just for Zulrah, but you will get the money back. Let's go. Great kill. Especially if we're going to pick up this free dark crabs right here. It's free food. That's a trip extender. Oh. So you got me on food and prayer pots. Bro, the food and prayer pots you're looking at in my bank were given to me. These billionaires with their sites just come around and start handing you big dollar villages worth of food. You think I bought all those turtles? You're my trip extender. I should extend my own trip by getting out of this area. I'm so silly. You look away for a second, you're making big mistakes. Okay, can we get off the area that's deadly though? Thank you. Reasonable spec. We might get another one in before we go. No. And then we gotta go here. This is why you want to bring the Atlatl. There's certain parts, like, I could be sitting here smoking him, but... Come on, you got to give me a hit when I'm coming in here taking these hits like this. Come on. Nope. All right, simple Jad phase coming up. Starting off with a big 48, and then a very small 3. Oh, I should have moved a second ago. We're gonna take some damage. It's okay. We will survive it. Let's hit a dark crab. The big 1. All the little hits in a row are crazy. Come on. Give me the love. There we go. All right, my potion did run out at the end there. We're definitely going to do 2 more trips off of this. That's 496. We're about to be at 500. Who's trading with me? Crying Daily. That's got to be the man in our chat. What are you doing, bro? I don't know if I have enough room for that. Do I have enough room for that? You're crazy. All right, look, dude, you got to follow me so I can get you back on some. We got to go do some bosses and stuff together. That's what I do with everybody, especially when we run like Huey and stuff. Great team bossing. What does the dark crab do besides eat? Like, besides food? Does it give you anything extra? Like, kind of how the bluefin will give you prayer? You believe it's just food? Okay. You're right. It is old of an item, so it probably isn't anything special. All right, my favorite run. I love this one because with melee, you're in his face the whole time. I think we might get a triple spec off here, just to have some fun. Anytime you see me on, you can use my house if you don't want to. Yeah, I actually just put a ton of money into my house. I'm just waiting. Jeez. As soon as I'm off stream today, I'm gonna go finish up what I was doing. I'll get to 89. Pretty much I'll have the fairy ring. I'll have everything that I need. I do appreciate it. Thank you. All right, I'm just instinctively going to the left. I kind of forgot where I was in the rotation, I'm not gonna lie. These hits have been wonderful. Oh my goodness. That's the wrong prayer. The hits have been wonderful. Now, don't end me with zeros like that after you just blessed me with 150 damage in no time. Thank you. Jeez. Chaos Rune, Magic Seed, Zulrah Scales. We're cooking? All right, right back in there. Are you doing a few more runs yourself? Good spec. Love that spec. Ooh, magic run. Decent. Middle of the road run. 2. There we go. Chivalry 2? Never played it. Oh. What kind of game is that? Oh, I should get out of this region immediately. I should also put my magic prayer on before I get just sucked by the snake. 32v32 medieval bloodshed. If that's not an advertisement for a video game. That's awesome. All right, I'll look it up. That actually sounds really fun. Man said 32v32 medieval bloodshed. All right, I do have 2 more prayer potions. Let's get this food organized because I'm about to sell if I keep doing what I'm doing. There we go. We're just gonna go ahead and hit the potion, eat the food. With our current food and potions, we can probably do 2 more runs if we get lucky and get the ranged or mage runs. And also hit more than 0. Not a good start. Not a good start at all. In fact, terrible start. All right, we're doing a little better. He's at least lost 75 of his health this time. This is by far the worst rotation. It's $4 on stream? That's dope. Decent hit. Come on, we get one more. 249s. I love that. Oh, I could have stayed for 2 more hits. I don't know if we're doing another run. How long is he going to stay there? I completely misread that. The 00 right there hurts my feelings. You were the trip extender. Crying. You were definitely extending the trip. Come on, don't do it to me. Give me that final hit. There we go. Let's do it. I think we run one final one just to see if we can break the record. I have to know how many runs this has been. Ooh, only 1 minute and 50 left on the... Nah, we're not going to run another one. I'm going to die if I do that. This loot is crazy. Crying? Thanks, dude. This has been nuts. I want to see how much I got in here. Dude. Damn. Damn. We're not even done yet. Basically 700K. Wow. Nothing like seeing homies in other people's houses. All right, that was a good trip. What is the KC now? $4.99. No, because I just spent 20 mil on my house. Other than that, yes, I probably could afford the Rancor. Especially because I could sell the Torture, and I could probably sell one of the Furies, because I have a Fury and then I have another one that's a Blood Fury. I probably could do it if I hadn't spent the money on the house, but that money on the house is worth it, because once I finish it tonight, I'll never need to use somebody else's house again. Which will be nice. All right, that's 499. We need 13 more kills. I'm going to stop at 512. We're going to see where we're at on the drop rate at 512. I have a feeling we're going to be super freaking dry, but I would love to get 2 more drops before the end of that. I don't even care if it's 2 more Onyx drops. Like another 5 mil in the bank to pay for the rest of what I need for construction would be real nice. I have enough to get to 85. I'd like to get to 92, because then with the saw that gets me to 95 and I have everything that I need. So I don't want to have to use the spicy stews, because I'm gonna go to 99 anyway. We were talking about this in chat earlier. I'm gonna go to 99 anyway. So all of that side time to go get the spice is kind of just wasted time for the spicy stew. So I'd rather just go get the levels, because I'm gonna get them later anyway. So I think I'm just gonna crank it out. There's a T3 boost. It's free. And will it stack with the crystal saw? So I get like a +6? Oh. Okay, well. Finding? All right, I got it pulled up in the wiki tab. Gary, you're the GOAT. Thank you. Crying, give me a follow on Twitch, and I've got you added in the game. We'll definitely run some content together. Diego, I didn't see that comment. Sorry. About you being ready to team boss. Hell yeah. When are you at least base 70s? Because if you're base 70s, then we can run Titans together. You can do the majority of the damage. I'll use the Twin Flame to get rid of all the other stuff. Love it, dude. Thank you. Make a gilded cup of tea? Oh yeah, we're doing that. We're doing it. Yeah, Diego, if you're base 70s, you need to get your magic. You may need to have magic at 75. Well, no, because you don't need the magic as well, because I'll be covering the magic part. You need just a good range set and a good melee set, and then we can run Titans. And you have the chance of getting remind me, are you a main or a iron? Because if you're a main and we get a big drop, you can just have it, because I know you need the money to build up your gear and stuff. The faster I get you geared up, the faster you can come play better bosses with me. But otherwise, if you're an iron, you can get some really good ones. Yeah, the XP is huge too. Oh, yeah, then Dago, let's go. Yeah. Let's do that later this week, because I think I might do Barrows tomorrow. That's kind of why I'm pushing to 512 today. I want to run Barrows tomorrow with the new gear, and then I'll probably run Zulrah again at the end of the week. And then I'm going to be off this weekend because I'm going to be at the baby shower. So, yeah, let's try to run it. Worst case, we'll run it Sunday. Are you on the weekends? Love starting with a 0. All right, we'll run it this weekend. If you see me on, message me Sunday morning. Decent chance I forget. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, because it's gonna be a busy ass weekend for me. Sunday morning, I'll be driving 2 hours back from Baton Rouge. Good hits. Love that. Great hits to start. This has been a good run so far. The strange old lot picks are where it's at. I buy them off the Grand Exchange for 40K. Oh, a trick with the old lock picks. When they're down to the end of it, they alk for 19K, no matter how many charges they have. So when there's 1 or 2 charges left, alk that thing. You get half your money back. I saw it in a YouTube video. You know me being a YouTuber and all, it's first place I go. I think he's dead. You think he's dead? I think he's dead. He's dead as hell. Look at him. Falling over like an idiot. Oh, gotta make room for my Calquat seeds. You disregarded that and didn't alk it? You're a maniac. That's free money, bro. That's money that's free. It's like free real estate. Oh, wait, why would it be? Oh, because you're limited. You're limited because of iron status. So you need every run you can get on the... That makes more sense. I'll shut the hell up. I used to have the 100 mil cash stack. And then construction happened. I am eventually going to do the same. Get some more bank spots. I just don't need it right now. I can probably free up 50 spots just getting rid of crap from quests. Alright, I have a feeling we're going to Jad phase on this one. Just a little sneaking suspicion. Get the heck out of here. Definitely taking damage. Tons of damage. Oh my gosh, the damage. Mom, help. I'm being attacked. I'm also using the wrong weapon. I'm I'm also not attacking. This might be the worst run I've ever done. That was a display right there of what not to do. This is why I refuse to do a hardcore. It'd be the shortest hardcore run you've ever seen. Can't you just switch it to a main? Not that I would ever recommend for you to do that. I'm about to have to do a second Jad. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you could do it. You could switch it to a main, but then you could never go back, and that would just be silly. I would never recommend that. All right, can we get one more big hit? Yes, we can, baby. After all the screw-ups I did. That kill, that's the longest kill I've ever done. There's no way it wasn't. 339. Kill 501. I need to rest my whole body after that one. That stressed me out. Could you start a main just to have some fun? Or do you want to finish out your iron? Because I'm starting the main to have the fun, and then I'm definitely going to switch to iron. Oh, you have a main. Don't you have like 3 accounts? Wouldn't help this guy out. He needs a way out. Yeah, I remember you saying you had a third one. All right, let's get on this boat and go kill this snake. Snake be gone. That's us. You made a new account when they had a promo for $1? I would have done the same thing. I'm gonna wait to make my iron until I really know the game. Were you a hardcore when you started? When you started on your iron, I mean? Sure, I'll take a ton of damage. Yeah, I made an iron several years ago, but didn't get far. 600 total level. Picked it up the patch July. Yeah. I have an iron that I started right before I did this, and then when I decided I was going to stream, I started a main. I didn't enjoy iron because I didn't know enough about the game. I just always felt lost. And I was like, let me play a main. I'll stream through the whole process. It'll be fun. And then I'll learn. I've already learned enough that I would be better at where I'm at on that iron. And I may fool around with it some more before I go do my my like team, my group Iron Man. I may go full around and learn some things, but right now the focus is the main. Gotta get this thing maxed out. We're gonna do a double spectre. That's the worst double spec that's ever happened. I actually planned a free-to-play account in June and decided to go hard. I thought about doing a hardcore Iron Man free-to-play account just to have some fun. Escaper within. I was like naturally back in it when I came back. I wanted it bad. I knocked out 2 capes like instantly. I had my fletching cape and cooking cape within 7 days. I just ground it out right away. I had a point to prove. I'm sure you've seen Judicator in the chat. He very often does sailing AFK. I think he's 99 now, so there's no point in him doing it, but he AFK'd. When we first met, he AFK'd a lot. Jeez, what am I doing? On sailing. The gauntlet has been thrown. He said I'm not allowed to max before him. So you know what I'm gonna do, naturally. I'm gonna try my damnedest to max as quickly as I can. Come on, give me some decent hits. We're trying to get this kill count up. One more big one? No. Zed. 0. Zillich. Nada. The lack of hits is a bit concerning at this point, I'm not gonna lie. What was that maneuver there? He did like a Wooks walk before he hit. All right, come on, 45 left. Let's just crank it out. 2 more hits. Don't make me go to the other side. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you so much. Black's Snapdragon Seeds. All right, we're gonna crank another one. We got almost 4 minutes left on the potion. We have the prayer potion, and we've got 4 pieces of food. I saw the 1 in 20k for the Dragon Barrel, and I'm like, what the F? Like, who the... Is that even... Do you even do that before you get to 99? Like, what's the point? Don't hate that. All right, we'll definitely get this kill. Okay, if you're on rate, you will get 1 or 2. Okay. So they did patch that. I think when it first dropped, wasn't it crazy? Am I misremembering the... Come on, give me some hits. Give me something good. You don't think they patched it for that? They've had a bunch of small changes for sailing, which I think is pretty cool. People were apparently... Oh, the cannon thing they quote-unquote fixed was... People were pissed about the update to cannons because it basically, like, actually nerfed the cannons. Alright, last Jad phase of this run. We're hitting just 3s and 2s and whatnot. 47, there we go. Oh, we're taking these hits for sure. No way. Oh, he's dead, that's why. All right, guys, we're getting dangerously close to being dry as hell. We have 7 left. Yeah, statistically, you are likely to get it. I wonder where I got that thought. Maybe I was watching like a Mudkip video and he was really dry or something and didn't get it for 4.99. He is finally going to reach, if you don't follow Mudkip, he's about to be #1 on the group Ironman. Him and his, I think, wife or girlfriend. The guy that was #1 played on both accounts by himself. And he just quit. So now Mudkip will be #1 eventually. He still needs like 1 billion XP, but he'll get it. That man just does nothing but scape and rune. Oh, I've done it. What's up, Wraith? Welcome back. We are on KC number 505. We're going to 512 just to see if I'm really dry. Because I'm feeling like we're dry. That is gonna mean that we did about 150 kills today. We got a second Onyx. We're sitting at 52 mil total. We've got 108,000 Zulrah scales. I sold 50,000 of them yesterday to get my construction up. Yes, Maxonite, I am still live. I'm still killing this thing. And we're going till 512 because that's the drop rate. Just to prove that I'm dry. We're ruining and scaping, Alex. Don't make me use your government name. No, stop. I've like misclicked that so many times. All right, there we go. There we go. And we're off to see the wizard. My government name. We're doing perfect runs. Alex, perfect. We got our first perfect run today. We took no damage. It was tick perfect. Huge spec right here. Bang. Every time I say huge spec, I hit double zeros. I'm gonna get upset with myself. There's no such thing as perfect? Well, I mean, that's what you think. But I look in the mirror and I know. Your mama ain't perfect. But your mother? Is a very wonderful woman. I seem to have forgotten what phase I'm on. Good thing I figured it out. I'm being distracted, Alex. Don't distract me, man. Oh, we're off the scene. We gotta go. Get out of there! All right, we only sort of kind of sold a little bit. All right, magic right here. I think it's clear to say we're going to... Dude, go. We're going to, Jesus! I'm taking the occasional just really crazy damage. Very distracted. All right, one more good one. Or just a 1, that's fine too. All right, get some good hits from here. Come on. No, I'm not perfect. I'm getting smacked in the head. I'm never reading chat on the melee phase ever again. Not one time. It's not happening ever again. I'm ignoring you guys. Oh, man. Whoopsie. All right. We got 7 health left. Don't make me work this hard for it. Dude, stop making me go to another phase for 5 damage. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Crying immensely. You're an instant favorite, man. Instant favorite. Alex, you be careful. I got followers now. It's just YouTube and Twitch right now. Kick will be coming soon, as will TikTok and YouTube Shorts. As well as music. Music will be coming soon as well. The 00 on the spec just makes me angry. Makes me angry. The pretty decent hits after that don't make me angry though. Wraith, do you watch people on Kick? Or were you just curious? Uh-oh. I've never actually met anybody that watches anybody on Kick, but I've heard that it's really common in like Australia and stuff like that. So my next question was going to be, where are you from? Running? All right, let's go get some hits in. Timed that one pretty well for once. Come on. Didn't time that well, though. This run has been horrific. Potentially not the worst run I've ever done, because that happened earlier today, I promise. All right, that was looking a little scary for a second, wasn't it? Ooh. You're from the West Coast? Okay. Let's finish him. Or hit double zeros with the spec again for the third time this run. I'm pissed. I'm angry. Especially since I know we're about to technically be dry. I just know it. Ooh, but we did finish him off in the melee phase. That's the scariest phase. Yeah, we can probably do 2 runs on what we got here. We got a lot of prayer. So we'll just pray for HP. If you guys have never watched Mighty before, I have been playing with him a little on the side and bossing with him when I can. Really cool dude. He's been streaming for 5 years. He's doing a subathon starting tomorrow. So while I'm streaming tomorrow, I kind of wanted to go raid his stream. So at the end of stream, I'll drop a link in chat and we can go raid him. I think that would be cool. Do my first raid. All 5 or 6 of us. All right, wait just a second. Go in here. We're gonna take a ton of damage for no reason because there's fog everywhere, man. Wow, I took so much. Sometimes I take no damage there, and sometimes I just get absolutely wrecked. What was that Casey on the last one? 507, so this will be 58. I might as well just run back to the bank and do a 4 run next time. Be done with it. Jesus. We will hit that and this just to be safe. All right, I don't have any more food, but we're about to hit a back-to-back spec. Finish this fool. We don't even need the back-to-back. Get out of here. Dragonstone bolt tips, my favorite. Thanks. Jagex is playing with our heartstrings. They baited me in. They gave me the squirrel pet out of the gate. They told me bossing was gonna be fun because they let me get moons in 188 KC. And now they're getting their get back. Oh, hold on. Let's make another key. All right, we are at KC number 508. We've got 4 more. This is the last run of the night. We're sitting at 52.5 mil. I'm apparently still running a whole bunch of prayers. Guys, we've gotten 600 coconuts. That's 1.2 mil in coconuts. It's crazy looking at like how much we've gotten of certain things and how much money it adds up to. Like it's a mil in runite ore. Crazy. All right, the last 4. I'm hoping that we get back-to-backs. Hoping we get a Tanzanite Fang. Just on the money snake, 52 mil. Money snake. It's called the money snake for a reason. And you're finding out firsthand. You're finding out why I hate the crystal halberd sometimes. I love this thing, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong for even a second. It's amazing. It's really my attack level that's the problem. Dude, no way, the back-to-back zeros? I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out and start throwing my desk. I'm throwing it. Throwing my desk. Who's catching it? I'm throwing it. All right, we're getting better hits now. We're making up for that nonsense that was just hitting double zeros. You mean stay right here? Ah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Stay right there on that tile after he starts spraying the stuff, and then I can run over here. For those who don't know, Gary's been trying to tell me that in chat for... I'm on what, day 6? He's been trying to tell me that since literally the first day. We're just gonna wait here. Just hang around. Is there one for this guy? No, I can stand here at the beginning. I can also just eat a whole bunch of damage because I'm an idiot. Jadface coming up. Holy crap. That was a tough one. There's another phase like that where I do that. I'll start looking for it now that you said it. I'm sure there's a whole lot more efficiency stuff I could be doing. The specs have been dog doo-doo for the last few minutes. How many terrible specs? Out of 8 shots in the last several specs, I've hit 7 total damage. There's a phase where you can't stand there. Okay, I think I know the one you're talking about. What did this one start with? This one. Is this one where you can stand on the left? We're gonna find out. Let's go. Oh, that's huge, dude. That's big money. I'm gonna take some damage coming out of there, but that's fine. I'm fine with that every time. Oh, huge. All right, Gary's the MVP of the chat today. Ooh, that's a hard one though, because what's her name? What's his name? Crying came in here and gave me a bunch of resources. Ooh, mama. Ooh. We're doing it. Oh, it wasn't worth it. I'll take less damage there than being in the Jad phase for goodness knows how long. You said you can't trade, so this is all you can offer? That's fantastic. I love that. Love the papaya tree seeds. Never gonna plant those. All right, 2 more, KC. If we don't get literally 3 items in 2 cases, well, 2 items, I'll be honest, because we're, yeah. That would be cool. That is cool. I do think it'd be cool if Iron Man could give things to other people. Like if an Iron Man could give things to a main. Yeah, you said that. Yeah, I need to get a few more combat achievements. That's why, yeah, I'm glad we were talking about that earlier, because I'm probably going to run a few of them off stream tonight. I might run like Obor and stuff later. Old Godzilla. That's a cool name. Here we go. Yeah, the Rancor crafting requirement was what, like 65 or something like that? It's not super high. I looked it up and remembered thinking like, wow, I could do that. I do have a kind of high. It might be 80 or 85 because I have the level, so it's definitely lower than 86. Is there a good spot for this one? Yeah, the spot where I don't stand there and take a boatload of damage because I'm an idiot and I didn't have my prayer on. I can go to that spot, I think, for that one. Wow. Leave me alone. All right, I only need 1 more kill out of this run so I can afford to be a little inefficient, but not this inefficient. I feel like I've made a ton of mistakes and I've gotten a little unlucky. Oops. Nope, this is not one of them. Gotta get out of there, Jack. All right, well, we're not getting another kill. That's for sure. Not in this run. Yeah, thanks. I just realized it too. I do that every once in a while. That's why I wasn't getting any darn damage. Yeah, we're definitely tallying back. All right, 511. I need to get the anti-spam thing. All right, are all my prayers off? Okay, good. All right, we're gonna go back for one last run. I said I was gonna do 512. I'd be remiss if I didn't actually do 512. So even though my hand is cramping like crazy. If I didn't mess that one up, we would have gone fine. That's what it's called, attack timer. Is it this one by N Graves? Countdown until your next attack? Probably it. Let's check it. What is this? Is this the one I just downloaded? Yeah, okay. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay. Default setup is good. Okay. All right, we're gonna go in and test this. So glad we got all those Calquat seeds. All right, after this one, we're gonna officially be dry. You guys ready to officially be dry on the account? Unless I get a double drop, we're dry. I like that. Is it a timer over my head? We're gonna see. We're gonna see right now. Excuse me. Oh, yes it is. That's nice. It's gonna be easier for knowing when I need to spec too. And I know if I used my Hally last time. Nope, he's gonna hit me. Dude, I hate when that happens. Mistakes were made. Oh, I understand it now. You're getting extra hits now. Extra. Read all about it. Or just get straight zeros. Okay, I can move a little bit earlier there. Probably definitely maybe should have healed up before that one. You always get three hits off. Now that I know, I'll definitely get, it seems like I can consistently get 2 or 3 extra hits there. Even if I'm a little off. I should have moved a while ago. what I'm talking about. On the range phase, it always hits 7 hits as long as you're not losing ticks. Okay. All right, we're officially dry. We are officially dry. That's it. I'm pissed. I'm getting offline. No way the 000. All right, we're gonna finish this run. Dude, the zeros are gonna make me angry. I worked too hard for this Chally to be getting zeros. And then this one, I go to this spot. And then I probably can move after that one. I could have gotten one more. Yeah, I could have gotten one more. 2 more. Oh, I moved way too early. Okay. Trying to time that right, messed it up. I could have been done with this fight if I got lucky on those other hits. And I need to start bringing my Adladdle. What am I doing? My potion just ran out. Hopefully we can still hit the target. Yes, we can. Oh, I messed up. I got away with it. I got away with it. Getting away with murder. All right, that's 515. 513, I need 2 more. I can't leave on a weird number after I've already gone past it. That's been my problem today. I've just continuously gone because I didn't want to leave on a weird number. All right, we're doing 2 more. We're going to end at 515. And then I'm gonna go eat a lot of food, like a sizable portion of food. And I'm gonna finish my construction. Give me a ranger on the left. I'll take a major on the left. Damn, unlucky. No good hits there. How many double zeros am I gonna hit today on my spec? That is insane. The last like 6 times I've hit has been zeros. Rains it pours. I did hit a 98 today, so that felt good. I've yet to hit the double 50. The day will come. The problem is I think that on the spec, your second hit is always 10% less attack. I'm just gonna run in there and hit him. Come on, come on, come on. I probably could have hit him one more time. Oh, that's another one where I can stay longer. For sure. Come on. Die! Come on, Jagex, I'm dry. Give me some drops. All right, last one for the night. Absolute last one, no excuses. Running it and hitting like that is the play. Always stay in there, okay. Yes, they blessed me with the fucking easiest one for the end. The final kill. And we're gonna get a double spec at the end of this melee phase because I like doing that. Jeez. Come on. We'll do it. One more. Oh, the double zeros, man. They hurt. They hurt so good. I don't even know what I just clicked on. I'm gonna be honest with you. That was not the right play. But we're on ranged over here. Good thing I memorized it. Let's go, the recoil got him. Go. All right, guys, that was the last one. 5:15. We are dry as hell. Ugh. All right, I do want to show y'all this for those of y'all that didn't get to see it earlier. I know there's a few of y'all sitting in chat. This is the upgraded house. By the time I'm done tonight, we will have a fairy ring over here, which is why there's a double pool. These pools will be updated. The fancy jewelry box will become whatever the next one level up is. And this will be a portal nexus, and it will be over here. And then there will be stairs here that go up, and all of the other rooms will be upstairs. If I don't need the room, it goes away. So I'm gonna keep the kitchen, because I think it can make that tea. This quest room will go over there. That room I think is just being deleted. That one's being deleted. These two are going upstairs. It's gonna be very nice. Can you put, I doubt you can. You can't do like a cantilevered floor, can you? Probably not. Oh well. It'll be all right. Bang. I do need a costume room. I might just make the house like just over here and put gardens over here just to make it look kind of cool. Because my degree is in architecture and I want my house to be the coolest house in RuneScape. All right, guys, 515 KC today. Not bad. I can't remember what we started at, but it was much less than that. I think it was like 375 we started at, almost 380. And we got quite a bit of loot. I'll look it up. I know what you're talking. It's like a wardrobe or something. All right, we are sitting at 53.1 mil, 515 kills. Only one real collection log item, which is the Onyx. We're dry as all get out on the rest of it. We got another 30,000 scales we're probably gonna sell to fund construction. I'll probably process the rest of this into stuff and, you know, make the Rune Knight into bars because that damn near doubles the money. We'll sell the dragon halberds and stuff. We'll probably we'll keep the magic seeds for our experience. Yeah, we're cooking through it. It's happening. But now it's time to go get some food and put these oak planks to work, because I want to have my house pretty much maxed out. And then anytime that I'm on, you guys are welcome to add me. Anytime that I'm on, hop to my world, use my house. I don't care. And I think it'll just be nice. And then every once in a while, I'm probably going to go host my house in World 330, just because why not? But thank you guys so much for hanging out. Looks like there's a drop party going on in the background, so get yourself to World 330. But yeah, so tomorrow, I haven't decided yet. Oh yeah, you can't. But I think people can come to yours. I don't think we can put anything in your tip jar though, which sucks. But yeah. Alex, how did you forget that? Also, I need to call you because I need to know what time we're leaving Saturday morning. Anyway, I'm gonna roll out, go get some food. Tomorrow we are either doing some I think we might do some Barrows runs just because I have the doubled, or not. I have the 50% extra, 50% extra runes from Barrows. So I think it'd be fun just as a moneymaker. Go have some fun tomorrow and kill Barrows. I've gotten a lot of extra just things that I can use to make Barrows a little faster now too. Or maybe we might just have a little fun and go combat achievement hunting for the rest of the week, and then come back after that with the Grommel's Hilt after I get back from my vacation this weekend. So lots of different options. The default will be Zulrah. If I decide to do anything else, it's because you guys will be in chat and say that's what you want to do. So I appreciate you guys. Definitely like the YouTube stream. It did have to get shut down and put back up the second time. For some reason, it tripped out on both this and Twitch. So if you're on Twitch, drop a follow. If you're on YouTube, like the stream if you don't mind. Subscribe if you haven't already. I think everybody with us now has already subscribed. But I appreciate you guys as usual, and I will see you tomorrow, 12 o'clock sharp, Central Standard Time. And unfollows. You should unfollow me. I don't even know how the algorithm found you. Get out of here. I'm just kidding. You can stay, Alex. All right. Thank you guys. Have a wonderful evening, and I'll see you tomorrow.